Yo, Dix, what's going on? How are you doing? Hey, Gus. What's up? I might just finished Akron on Angel Melee Oracle. So are you gonna go like Oracle 2 levels and Paladin and all that stuff? Plan is to spec so I can give full party light speed. So I guess that's haste. Where did I sell all my shit, dude? I don't remember. Oh, 20 Oracle? Really? Hey Megan, I gifted your game on Discord, really? Um, I don't know if I have time for the games right now, but thank you very much. Let me see. Discord. Titan Quest, okay. I always wanted to play that. But yeah, I don't know how long I will be playing this game. Because there's a lot of min-maxing and different classes and all that. Dude. I have no idea where I sold all my shit. Yeah, for sure, I will add it to my Steam. Thank you. Hey, Virgilius. I'm looking for that scimitar because I know for a fact I picked it up. But I can't find who I sold it to. Feels bad. Scimitar of the Wind. Yeah. This is the only guy that wasn't fucking... what's that place called? Brazen Ambush? So if he doesn't have that... then I don't know who has it. That's also Scimitar. It's even +3. Dude, why are the magical weapons not together with their weapon type? Why are they all over the place if I sort by type? So annoying. I did check the chest, yeah. It wasn't in there. I guess I looked through every single merchant, even though I was sure if I sold it to anyone it was this guy. Falchetta, honestly, also quite nice. But yeah, it's definitely not here unless it's like super cheap. Let me check. No, 7k, so yeah. This guy definitely doesn't have it. Man, maybe I sold it to the skeletal swordsman? This is the only explanation I have. There's one other explanation. You remember when I had to reload that one area where I had the bug where I had to like reload 4 hours before that? Maybe for some reason I just didn't pick it up the second time, because I know I had the weapon. But maybe that's what happened. Man, that kind of sucks. At least there's tons of other scimitars I can buy, which are +3, but I kind of wanted the extra sonic damage on it. Holy could actually also be really great. 2d6 against evil? Honestly, dude? And rapier is pretty much as good as... This might actually be better because it's not sonic damage, it's holy damage. Oh no, can't be equipped by this. Oh no, wait a second. Is it just because I'm evil or is it because of martial proficiency? I think it's just because I'm evil. It's just because I don't have martial proficiency, I mean. Yeah, let's see. Let's go rapier then. There's a couple good rapiers, isn't there? This one is definitely the most damage. There's also 2+3 scimitars. They just don't have any damage bonus. This one is pretty nice with a Fury Born. Up to +5 whenever you attack, whenever you hit someone. Well, this is just a +2, but there's also a +3 that's not unique. So what rapiers could we get? There's a flaming rapier, so that would also be with damage bonus. But yeah, honestly, if I have two weapons with 2d6 damage bonus, one of them fire and one of them even holy damage, that should be pretty nice. Yeah, I'm going to melee. Like, I'm gonna go the same build that I played yesterday with the Arcane Trickster. But just not with spellcasting, because the problem is, if you have 24-hour spells, and then you still have to rest all the time, it just doesn't feel as good. And I tested a build earlier. I can show you real quick. It's not really min-max. That's what we're gonna try and do in stream now. But even though it's not min-maxed, I feel like it's already performing better than the spellcasting version, just because you're not limited in how much damage you can do. So, Trickster Sorcerer, the same thing. I tried Rowdy, but it's not really better than Vivi in my opinion. And I went with two-handed just because I found this really cool weapon. But I think in the actual min-max respec, I'm gonna go with
Enemy approaching.
what's the word? With dual wielding, just so I can get more attacks per round and crits and stuff like that.
Let's try this one.
Yeah, damage on average looks something like this. This is probably rather a lower damage roll. And I am using transformation, so I can't really cast spells.
This This will hurt.
But also, because you have 24-hour buffs, it kind of doesn't matter.
A calculator.
And on crit, you do like over 200
This should do it.
just weapon damage.
Let's try this.
And obviously, you also get like the extra damage. This is like 100 if you get a crit from the unholy. For some reason, this also gets crit damage, and this also gets crit damage, I think. So you're doing like over 300 damage on a crit. And yeah, honestly, you can run around once I get high enough caster level that I can make these shorter duration buffs 24 hours, then I'll run around like this for 24 hours. But even before that, like transformation runs out the same time everything else runs out, so you just rebuff like these spells here every 3 minutes or so right now, and the rest is 24 hours already. Yeah, I did try out Rowdy in practice, but it's not as good for this build because all you really get, like you're just dipping one level into it, so all you really get is Vital Strike and Martial Weapon Proficiency. Yeah, White Sweep isn't really that great for this type of build because you want many attacks per round. I did try it out with two-handed, as you saw there, and that's safe, but I think since you get a ton of sneak attack damage per attack, like 12 dice 6 per attack, and also these damage numbers on top, it's like 12 dice 6 plus another 6 dice 6 plus the flat damage. This is what you get on like every attack, no matter if you have like a two-handed weapon or if you're dual wielding. That is not related to your base damage. So I personally think dual wielding is just better. If you play Shaman, you just win the game. Yeah, but that would be too easy, Pog. We can't just win the game. We have to pretend we're doing something. Can show buffed stats. Did I not show them? Can you even cancel a 24-hour transformation with cancel spell? I don't know if you can, but there's also no real point in doing so. This is all without consumables, by the way. This is just what you can always cast and what you can run around 24 hours with. And this is all gonna get a much higher if you get a couple mythical ranks. This is just with base rank 3 mythical. So you're definitely gonna get a lot more attack bonus eventually. And also with Vivi, obviously you have 4 more strengths, which is a pretty big deal. That's why I think Vivi is just gonna be better than Rowdy. Yeah, Pog, you're the only one that can make it work. Angel merge memes. Can you actually merge a Shaman with Angel? I guess Shaman gets level 9 spells, right? Or do you have trouble hitting stuff later? Has no built-in hit bonuses? Oh, they do actually have that. Let me show you real quick. It might not be as massive as Angel, etc., but it will get up to quite a bit. You have to keep in mind that we'll always be sneak attacking because we're Arcane Trickster. If we have enemies that are immune to both our Shaken Aura and our improved Invis, we always still will have this as well. So if we're dual wielding and get 9 attacks per round, that is like 30, 36? I can't math right now. But that's a lot of attacks that you can guarantee to flatfoot the enemy as well. And then later on, if you get more levels in Lich Path, you get... First of all, you get the Tainted Sneak attack, which will make enemies vulnerable, which means they take like double damage or 50% more damage, something like that. And then also, since we're always putting mind effects on enemies, you also have fear control, which is +1 profane and then damage as well. There's a couple of other things. Also keep in mind, we're still a caster. It's not like we have to cast transformation. We have a shit ton of spells. We could use just this spell to cheese the entire game. We could use just this spell to almost cheese the entire game. And at level 9 we also get a mass harm, like an AoE harm. So it's not like you have to cast transformation. It's not like you have to attack with martial weapons. If you run into an enemy where you can't hit, you just sheath them with spells. What happens if you want to get rid of transformation because of some other buff got dispelled by a mob and you want to rebuff? I mean, 90% in this game you can always just run away if you have good movement speed and combat will end. You can just go and rest. Also, as Arcane Trickster, you always have Invisible Thief, so if the enemies don't see through Invis, you can turn Invis at will. And it's a free action, not a swift action, so you can mash click it like crazy. Oh wait, Shamans and Divine Casters, yeah, then you can't Angel much. I don't know, Pog. You keep telling me that. This is also a pretty interesting item. I don't think it's good for Sorcerer because you'd have to go cross-blooded. But ignore or bypass any type of damage reduction. Sounds interesting. Oh wait, I actually wanted to sell this stuff. Okay, so this time we're actually gonna use the NPC for respec because not everyone liked that I was using the mod for it. Is there any good portrait with rapiers? Dude, fucking Conan. But those are more like kukris, I guess. Kukris would be nice if we weren't playing Arcane Trickster. Could go the Knife Master Rogue. But the problem is if you get one dice for 2 spells as well. For those enemies where I can't hit and I need spells, it'd suck if I have less damage. I guess we just go some random portrait. old lady in green hat, you mean the alchemist lady? That doesn't really fit. That's more an alchemist portrait. It's perfect. I only have like one single level in VV. Super lichy elf. We could go with a portrait that fits more the lich theme. I think this is honestly kind of funny as well. It really doesn't fit, but it's a good looking portrait, you know. And I haven't really played an alchemist yet. Divine, I'm just doing that like for law nature and brew potions. I mean, I never end up actually brewing potions, but a law religion, I mean. And UMD is nice as well as classical. There isn't really anything great I can go. Like nothing that actually, I guess proficiency I should look for what there is. Would be kind of good. If there's anything. But it's not like any of these backgrounds give you anything big. Oh, okay, proficient with rapiers. I guess I could just go that. That is true, that will save as a feat. So all of these are proficient with rapiers. Um, this is actually also pretty insane, but this doesn't have any proficiencies. Int instead of wisdom, for law religion most importantly. Yeah, the proficiency with rapiers would definitely be the best for us. An arm for 3 feet, yeah, that is also kind of nice, I guess, but we're already so feet staffed that I don't think I have room for that. Like, I'd have to pick whatever it's called. Also, we're most likely already gonna use something that gives us like less, that gives us a penalty to our attack. So I don't want to add another penalty from Crane. Shackles, Corsair. I mean, scimitars could also work, I guess. I think for this build specifically, this is really nice because it saves me a feat. Yeah, Thurston. I'm still like at less than 60% completion, I would say. Like less than it, so I'm maybe at 40%. And also, there's just so many different builds. I just keep re-rolling my build, so this is just the perfect game for that. Yeah, we're going melee, Raddy. I don't like having to rest all the time. Also, Raddy, I listened to you and I'm not using the mod for respec. It doesn't make too much of a difference, but it makes a little difference, so this way it's a little bit better for everyone to copy, I guess. One thing I wanted to know right now is, two weapon fighting. How much dex do I need for that? 15 dex, holy shit. So we definitely need to change our stats for that. The greater versions even need 19, up to 19. Let's see, so penalty lessens by 2. So instead of -6, -4. And then with this, -5. Oh, this is what adds the attacks though. Oh, so we can't actually go... Maybe we need to go rogue then, actually. If we need 19 dex, that's a lot of dex. Yeah, I'm still going Arcane Trickster. SS just doesn't have the merge with the Lich spellbook. So no 24-hour spells and stuff like that. Yeah, 2 weapon and dex sounds a little suspicious, honestly. It definitely does sound a little suspicious. 7 con, yeah, because once we get the full lich thing, charisma will be HP. And right now we get so much temporary HP from all the necro spells. I had like over 200 temporary HP. So it kind of doesn't matter. Ranger or Slayer, yeah, but for those I need like more levels for the sneak attack dice. Not really that familiar with Ranger, if I'm honest with you. Those don't get sneak attack at all, do they? I mean, maybe at later levels, but that doesn't really... I know Slayer gets sneak, but that's probably also too late. Yeah, level 5. No, level 3. If I go level... If I would go... I am not gonna do it because I don't have enough levels for it right now. But if I would go that, then I definitely just go a rogue with, what's the word? Finesse training. Because then I could go full dex. Yeah, but Slayer at level 3, that's not early enough for the amount of levels I have right now, because... I mean, technically we don't need surprise spells, I guess. Because we're gonna be attacking with weapons most of the time. But I don't think Slayer is a play if I would want to put 3 levels. I definitely rather go rogue then. Yeah, level 15 is a little bit low for that. Why are you doing strength dex OP? Because I don't have any agile weapons, Gozenka. So I'd need 3 levels in rogue if I wanted to go full dex, but if I want to go 10 levels in Arcane Trickster, then that's definitely not possible. But also my main problem is, even if I don't go 10 levels in Arcane Trickster, I will not have high enough level spells. Like right now, because of the Lich spellbook merge, I get level 8 spells. And if I lose 2 further levels, then I will not get that. And one of the level 8 spells is really amazing for sneak attacking, because it gives you like a perma shaking aura around you that works with shatter defenses. So whenever enemies see through invis, like those nasty babaus and like most of the demons that see through invis that you see everywhere, they're all not immune to the shaking aura. So you can just... I already have 24-hour duration on that, and if I go 3 levels in rogue, then I just lose that, and it's gonna suck. It's not even about not going full Arcane Trickster. I think I would be fine with not getting surprise spells, but my problem would be losing the level 8 spells, pretty much. Yeah, Fiery Body is really insane as well. But I just need way more levels, or an agile weapon. If I find like an amazing agile weapon, then we can talk about Dex. But I think it looks like we're just going two-handed weapon right now then. Let's see if there's a good background for that. Because I have the real good glaive already. Oh, I put it in my chest. But yeah, I have that adamantine plus 3 glaive. And I already tested that and it's really good. I think for now we'll just do that.
Ready for anything.
There's a mythic feat for finesse training. Hey Sharp, I'm just trying to figure out how I could go dual wielding when it has like 19 dex requirement for the highest feat. Because I don't know where I can get agile weapons. Let's look at the mythic feat real quick. But I mean, the problem is I need 2 feats already for expanded element. Or, no, not expanded. What's it called? Extended spells. So can I really spare another one? I'm just doing this real quick just so I can look at the mythic feats. I'm not actually going to use this for the respec. Quick save so we can easily reload. That doesn't work. I'll just do this real quick. I'll just reload that after. Okay, mythic feats. So finesse. You may use your deck. So all you need is weapon finesse. So that's actually really great. Oh, it works with bows? Really? No, I'm not using that to respec anymore because not everyone is using the mod. So if like someone is watching the VOD or the video or whatever and is trying to remake the build and it doesn't work with the respec NPC in the order that I'm putting everything, then it's kind of useless. I want that everyone can just go to the respec NPC and... Okay, let's reload. Yeah, they did fix the respec. It seems to work. I mean, I don't know if it's fixed for like glitch and stuff like that. So I guess it's kind of crazy of me doing it now, if I think about it. But I hope they're working on it. But they fixed it so far that you can do it without bugs. But I don't know if everything else related to it is fixed. So I guess maybe I have to play without last stand for a little bit, which I think is fine. There will be some situations where I'll need more reloads than I would need with last stand. But I think I'll just go the weapon finesse instead of last stand, because I definitely want my 24-hour spells. I know it's just quality of life and shit, but I really like that quality of life. So if we go Dex and Charisma as a Tiefling... Oh no, there we go. I mean, I'm not respeccing out of Lich, I'm staying Lich Cena, which I was before as well. I'm not trying to change my Mythic Pass. I'm taking the Mythic Pass that I originally took. The old lady. Yeah, I don't know about the whole Act 5 thing, Gus fan. I just hope they're working on it, because at this rate I'm not gonna get to Act 5 that quickly. The weapon finesse mythic feat works for every weapon. So I can just go stuff like rapier. I don't really have to, rapier or scimitar. I don't really have to look at if it's like a light weapon or whatever if I was a rogue. So I think we're still gonna stick with the rapier. I think 14 int is fine. We will get charisma to HP later, but I guess right now we just go something silly like this. Yeah, Oracle seems really nice job. If I ever get in the situation where I need to handle saves, I can just go paladin levels. But the thing is, you get tons of undead immunities from one of the lich spells even before you turn lich. Like there's one lich spell that already gives you all the undead immunities. For example, right now I'm immune to illusion spells or like mind affecting spells, so phantasmal web, phantasmal killer, all that kind of stuff doesn't affect me. And you know, you get immunity to critical hits and whatnot, to ability drain. So I have freedom of movement boots. So until I get to the point where I actually need higher saves, I plan to go paladin, because paladin also gives you smite evil, which is really good. But hopefully we'll have some more levels till then. 100 AC and 11 attacks per round, 6 of them at full BAB, that's insane. Why not two-hander like Falcon? Mainly because we're sneak attack based. So with 9 attacks, or however many attacks we can get with 2 weapon fighting, we just get more sneak attack damage per round, and also you can go get a lot more crits per round that way as well. Which is really nice. But yeah, I had a two-hander before Amigo, and it's really nice. It does very awesome damage, but I think the DPS will just be better with two-handed. No, they didn't patch the invisible horse CR crap, but kineticist isn't that interesting with the mythic pass for me personally. But also I don't have Trickster, which seems one of the better mythic pass you can go with it. But for me personally, it just feels way more interesting to get stuff like 24-hour spells, merged spell books and stuff like that. So the kineticist just felt boring in comparison. And yeah, the vampiric blade heals you also more often. That's right, Cheeky. If you have more attacks per round and stuff like that, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, there's so many builds, guys. It's insane. Barbarian Lich. Yeah, Mutation Warrior is also one of the things that is on my list that I really want to try. Vampiric Blade Unethical is really good. Elemental Barrage. Thug Trickster. Yeah, Thug is really good for Trickster. And he's shaking and attacks themselves, yeah. That was one of the things I also looked at. But I think overall, if you look at something that works against every enemy, I think the mutagen is just a little bit better. Like, Shaken is not gonna work against every enemy is the problem. Like, Lich even has specific stuff for frightened enemies, which gives them damage bonus and profane attack bonus, which is really would be super amazing with Thug, because we already have the aura for Shaken, so this will like automatically frighten them. But you know, if you run into enemies that are actually immune to frighten, then it doesn't work. But the dex bonus, it always works. $3k unresistible damage per round, 80 AC, that's insane. Perma Rage, Undead Barbarian, yeah. The whole Perma Rage is... When I saw that, I finally had a reason to want to try Barbarian. And Kingmaker, I tried it like once or twice to level 4, something super silly, super low, and I just couldn't play it anymore. But Perma Rage is nice. Actually, I have to go all green because of a portrait, I just realized.
A mere flesh wound. Someone else would make, but I'll take care.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I'm not very... what's the word? Creative. Green wall paint. Melee Source Lich vs Melee Oracle Angel. I think Oracle Angel is better, but it's pretty buggy right now. I don't know when they will fix that. There's like a bug where you stop attacking after like 3 rounds or something. But then again, I guess Lich is pretty buggy too, so maybe that's not an argument. Mother Terroresa. That's actually a good one.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Yeah, I think Mutation Warrior you probably want to combine with something else. And yeah, Oracle Angel is broken. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the big ones are fixed, but Sharp just recently played one of those Oracle Angel super tanks. He had like almost 100 AC and tons of damage, tons of attacks per round. I think he just said he had like 11 attacks per round. And like 60 attack bonus. But yeah, if you just stop attacking after a while, have to use spells to finish off the fight, it's not the greatest. Like, you can totally finish a game with it, but it's just not... I personally would go very angry if I was playing that. Can't keep that up for long, yeah. It sounds frustrating. I think for the rest of the fight, Leanin, sorry, I'm bad at pronouncing names. Genie kind is pretty nice, but I think it doesn't stack with the other transformations. Like, if you want to use the one with the frightening aura and stuff like that. I think I'm actually just gonna go undead because we don't put that many levels in our sorcerer anyway. And that way I can eventually grab this as a mythic feat. Since it's n-typed and Lich can also get n-typed DR, you get 15 n-typed DR pretty easily. So we have rapier, but we still need weapon focus for dazzling display. I wonder if Dex or Charisma is actually better, but I think Dex is. I'm not gonna be using DCs for that many things. And we also still need weapon finesse. Before I forget. I think reduced person, that's actually a good thing about going, what's the word? Going dex based. I remember from my sorcerer, from my last Arcane Trickster that I played in Kingmaker, if you use reduced person before you use the last transformation that makes you like 2 size categories bigger, you can actually get like benefits from both reduced person and the 2 sizes larger. I don't know if it's really worth it because technically, I don't know, does this make your weapon smaller? Yeah, deal less damage. So it's most likely not worth it. So I might not end up using it. But if you try and combine enlarged person with the higher level transformation, then it doesn't do anything for you. And this you can combine and can get benefits from both. Like you can get extra attack from it. AC obviously, and I guess a little bit of dex to damage as well, but since your weapon will be smaller size, I don't think it's actually worth it. Yeah, I'm the same, Cheeky, but I just hope that with my super slow playstyle where I keep re-rolling and making new builds that maybe they fix the really game-breaking stuff until I get there, but I guess we'll see. I don't think I actually get level 5 spells, level 5 sorcerer. Or do I? Yeah, no, I don't. I'm exactly 15. I think frightening aspect still rolls against what's it called? Will, but I'm not too sure. I always put some points in it. I just don't go crazy on it because it's a charisma based class. It's just that the first couple levels you have to get the Arcane Trickster prerequisites. And then if I'm at like this level where I can only put 1 point on the important skills, then I start going stuff like law, religion, persuasion, and stealth. Put like 1 point every couple levels in there. I'm not too sure about the Oracle Angel build. It's not my build that I played. Sharp here in chat. I don't know if he's here right now. Otherwise, maybe you can whisper him. He can give you the details on it. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Trickster. I have to restart like from Act 1 to get Trickster. But I will look at it at some point. I'm very interested in Trickster, like UMD and all that stuff. That's really great. Okay, so weapon finesse. Oh yeah, we have that already. See, I completely forgot that you can also go fencing grace. Maybe I just do that. Light one-handed piercing as the rapier. Oh yeah, I think I rather want to go that. Because then I don't have to waste the mythic feat on it. Yeah, I take battering blast as well. I am dex based now, I kind of forgot that. The last time I was making this build when I theory craft, I was strength based. But yeah, battering blast is gonna be amazing for us now. It's gonna be hard to even find room for all the feats, dude. This class is so very feat hungry. I'm also thinking of instead of going last stand, I should just go with one of us and then combine it with a Lich plus 10 as well. It's not as OP as Last Stand. However, Last Stand, if it happens to me in a situation where I can't run away and I also like can't immediately kill the enemies, then it's kind of pointless, while this prevents damage in the first place. This is also pretty crazy, but we'll get this later. I think I'm gonna try out the DR route. Means we don't get a damage Lich thing if I really want to combine bows, like if I want to combine it with whatever it's called, indestructible bones. What I tried when I made my test build was Weapon of Death, and it's really, really good. Because this also can crit, and this also gets like force damage applied, and like all kinds of modifiers that you have from enchantments to your weapons also gets applied to this. It rolls like an extra damage roll. So that's really silly. But I think I'm gonna try and do this. I think we'll have enough damage if we go dual wielding. And we will get more mythic ranks eventually. 30 DR route. Yeah, Decaying Touch with Monk and was like, what's it called? DD? Sounds really amazing. You could also do it with a Sorcerer, actually, Sorcerer DD. Because you get the Dragon Transformation, which gives you like tons of natural attacks. The Dragonkind 3. No, I think Unfair is possible to solo. The R does a lot more on Unfair. Also, I'm not gonna have 10, I'm gonna have 15. Because I picked this as well. The R does a lot more on Unfair than you might think. Because it applies to the original damage roll. So if I get hit for 100 damage after Unfair damage calculations, if I have 15 DR, the original roll was only a 50. So it's gonna be a 35, so I'm actually gonna get hit for 70 instead of 100. So even though I only have 15 DR, it's gonna make me take 30 less damage. I'm not sure if it's that good of an idea instead of Last Stand. I'm just trying it out, and also because I'm not getting damage here, which I kind of would like to get. But I think it should, our damage should still be fine. Minus, thank you for the follow. Crotus also, sorry I missed that earlier. And yeah, if you want to do the kiting route and abuse like ending the fight and going invis and stuff like that, any class can pretty much do it, but the Arcane Trickster does a lot of damage. I'm not even sure why I wasn't using Great That Magic weapon. Should be pretty nice too. 1 per 4 caster levels, and because of Lich we have 16 caster levels right now, I think. So that's 4 times. And 1 is base, so yeah. It's either +4 or +5, but it should be +5 actually. Yeah, with Trickster Arcana 3 you can make such silly weapons. Insta-kill power, no need of damage. Yeah, you don't need exploits here, crap. It's just very, very comfortable for leveling, like for getting to the point where you get to your mythic pass. Because before that, the game is just really, really painful. But once you get your mythic path, most builds will not need exploits. I mean, they don't need it before that too. Kiting always works, and kiting isn't an exploit. It just takes a lot of patience. That's not the most fun thing. Oracle Angel is more but defensive. Maybe it also has better attack bonus. I'm not too sure about that. I think just Angel itself gives you more attack bonus than Lich. But it definitely is more defensive. Okay, so what did we need? 2 weapon fighting. Well, we can get Shadow Defense's last level. Wings would be kind of nice, but I'm only gonna go offensive stuff right now. I'm not sure about Vamp Shadow Shield Rally, because at the start of a fight we'll always have all the temporary HP, which is like over 200. And then I think, I don't know, maybe the blade will be enough, I hope. As long as we're in Barony, we'll also always have regen as well. I might add it later if I feel like I don't have like skills that I don't, spells that I don't use, but it might be nice. Trickery, you don't really need it, but it's nice to be able to open chests. Okay, so we'll not get the greater yet. I'm not even sure if we could. Yeah, BAB 11. I think it might be possible to use transformation and then level up, but I'm not sure if they maybe changed that from Kingmaker. Also, I'm not really used to how many spells I'm getting with less charisma. My last respec that I did was with more charisma. So I think I might have miscalculated on how many spells I'm still gonna get. But hopefully we will be fine. I'll definitely take legendary proportion. But yeah, it would be nice to have like the greater shadow evocation. That's not even it though. This is conjuration. Then of course we need frightful aspect. Yeah, I think last time I had like greater shadow evocation as well, which gives you a higher level version of Sirocco. But it's fine. We'll level up more and get more spells. Did they change that? Or is that because I respect? Pretty sure you couldn't give these guys a pet race before.
Let's shake a leg.
Yeah, surprise spells is for like non-ray spells like fireball and whatnot to sneak attack. Which we won't really be using a lot with this character, but it is nice if you run into enemies where you can't hit. I think I maybe want Empower Battering Blast as opener, but right now I don't have enough feats for it. Okay, that's it. Can you use kinetic blade with greater vital strike? I would think you can. I haven't actually tried it though. But I don't think it's super practical getting the requirements for it. I guess with Trickster it's maybe possible because you need BAB 16. So yeah, I guess. No, you can't go Law Master as Kineticist. You need like 3 arcane levels. But I guess Trickster does give you BAB, so it should be possible. I mean, we're talking about the kinetic weapon, I think, Leok. But I don't know. I haven't tested it myself. I don't know Lucky Trick. I haven't actually tried it. But it's not gonna work with a ranged weapon, of course. If anything, it will only work with a blade. But you will have to test it yourself. I'm sorry. I have not tested it, so I can't guarantee it. Red Cheddar, thank you for the follow.
Road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Oh wow, this is annoying that you have 2 versions of this, but I guess you just do something like this. This. I'm not sure, Leon. I mean, kinetic blade is a full attack. But yeah, you don't know until you've tried it, but it's not like the kinetic blast that you're throwing at like enemies from range. It's you can get you can use haste on it, you can get several attacks per round on the kinetic blade. I'm not saying that it works, but it is a very different thing than your regular kinetic blast. Okay, here's where we lose track of what's going on. Let's see. Okay, how do we best do this? Put the summon over here together with these, I guess. Extended transformation must come last. Do I have Firebrand already? No, I do not. There's too many spells. Okay, let's be realistic here. This we're probably never gonna use. I think I have most of them. I hope I don't have duplicates or anything. There's primary and offhand. 3 of those. We have the greater aspect, frightful aspect, blessing of unlife, bone shield, ice body, imperial blade. That's extended, that's also extended, extended, extended. Oh yeah, we need to put this last. Extended and extended. Okay. I think we're good. Do I have Eyes of the Bodak? Oh no, I missed that. Where the fuck do we put that? Guess we got rid of this too. What level was that? Okay. I think now I have it all. The final build is now, for now, dex based, dual wielding. I need to get rid of this. We're gonna buy some real rapiers outside. Dual wielding rapiers. Melee based. Let's go outside and buy some. So this looks a little bit better than this Finnan. So I saw 2 rapiers with extra damage. One was here.
So little time.
And one was here. So this is just a +2, but it still will do more damage than the unique +3 ones. And then the real good one was over here.
Move. We shall move.
Wait, what happened to my name? Didn't I give this character a completely different name? When I respec? I'm very confused right now. Wait. The name has changed here? But not here? Alright, let's go and find a fight somewhere and buff up. I've not explored here at all, so I have no idea where to go. Yeah, the build has become very colorful. It even has 2 names. Wait, there doesn't actually seem to be any extra locations in the city. Is there even any fights in the city? I haven't really been anywhere. I guess Dragon Hunt sounds interesting. Yeah, playing at 4K is rough. I forgot to install my game on my SSD, but I'm pretty sure the game was smart enough to not go on 4K. Oh. Yeah, probably should change it at some point. I'm not streaming in 4K, so I guess it's okay. Yeah, mine is making noise all the time too. I didn't realize this person would have all kinds of items too. I guess this is where we get all our potions now.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
How can I help you? Yes, that was a failure. It was supposed to be a clean job. An anonymous client, a worthy target, a substantial fee. But the client insisted that I use an enchanted dagger they provided. I was assured that a single hit would be enough to finish the job, but it didn't work as expected. It was a serious blow to my reputation. And my reputation is everything to me. Yes, I had a contract to assassinate a rather overconfident demon named Kylus there. I guess that counts as participation in the siege of Canabras. Not that my employer had any interest in the actual outcome of the battle. Come to think of it, the information my client provided me with was almost suspiciously accurate. They seemed to be aware both of the impending attack on Canabras and of the fact that Kylus was going to be there. The name is Greybor. I'm an assassin for hire. But I suspect you're not here for small talk. Are you in need of my services? A large adult female? The one that's been snatching people and carrying them off? I've heard about her. That's an impressive target. I can take this job, but only if we do it soon. I'm expecting a new assignment from my regular client, and I'll have to leave as soon as I have the orders. And of course, you should know that this dragon will not come cheaply. 2,500 gold, paid in advance.
So this guy isn't some kind of companion, right?
Excellent. Let's get down to business. It's no easy thing to take down a dragon when you don't have wings, so you'll need to follow my lead. The best thing would be to catch her by surprise in her lair, but we need to find it first. Of course, since she doesn't leave tracks, that might be tricky, but I think I have a solution. We need to go west of Dresden, to the Grimwood Forest.
Oh, he's a companion?
The dragon's been seen there often. According to the scouts, this is likely because there's still some wild game left. I hope I can rely.
Well, that sucks. I don't want him then. Oh dear.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
You don't need to take him? You can go there without him? So where do I get to fight stuff? Right now I don't really feel like talking to everyone in the city. I just want to test out my build. And the whole world map is empty. You do need him to enter the zone? Where is it anyway? Oh, also I guess I could go here. Yeah, you do need him. How's my army doing, by the way? Completely forgot they exist. Oh yeah, also another thing I completely forgot. I found this out randomly. I didn't even realize that you can build buildings. So I don't have any right now. So does it matter in like, is it like in Kingmaker where you have to watch out what you're building it next to and shit like that, or can I just place them? You don't get storyteller if you don't kill the dragon? That sucks. You have like some heavy stuff I want to get rid of that belongs to him. Do we take him with us or not? Can we kill him right on the map? Like, can we enter there and then kill him? That should work, right? Oh, free adamantine.
I've traveled some
I
distance.
probably should have cast my spells first before we travel so I don't get overloaded so easily. Or exhausted or whatever the word is. Oh, this guy. So I definitely didn't sell the scimitar to him. Unless he loses what I sold to him, but it doesn't look like he did. He's got a better kinetic diadem. And double threat range. I think I'm not gonna try kineticist before I get to legend. Because, like, first of all, I don't have Trickster. Second of all, if I want to make it interesting for me, I just don't find kineticist super interesting. If I want to make it interesting for me, I want to try it with legend so I can combine it with something else. So the question is, if this guy dies, do I have to raise him first before we enter that area, or is it enough when he's in the party? So the enhancement does work. Oh, my first attacks are actually not worse than they were with the strength-based build. That is unexpected to me. But I guess I had power attack there and I don't have it now. That looks pretty good actually. That looks, I mean obviously the damage is a lot lower, but that's also gonna be 2 attacks more right now. And eventually gonna be 3 attacks more. What was I unhappy with regarding the build? Do you mean the spell build or the strength build? The strength build I wasn't really unhappy with. It was really good, but I just feel like I get more sneak attacks if I have more attacks per round and more crits. So I just feel like this is, with the Arcane Trickster, this is a better way to go.
Burn! Slice! I see blood!
The
Blood!
damage is a lot lower though, holy shit. Half damage. What I was thinking is that the sneak attack will always be the same, right? Will always be 12-6. Then the holy damage is from this weapon. Let's see, maybe I was a low roll.
May I see your evidence?
Oh, so yeah, crit is a lot lower, holy shit. I had over 200 crit with the other build. But I mean, we crit a lot more, it's a big difference. And I don't have, oh yeah, I don't have improved crit yet, and I'm definitely gonna get that as a feat as well. So then we'll have 15 to 20 crit range.
Let the attack commence! Die, die, die!
I think this is fine. Like, the numbers don't look as great. Oh shit, there's another one.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
They didn't even burn through our temporary HP. We're slightly more tanky than before as far as armor class goes, but then there's all the temporary HP, the healing, and all that stuff. That's a lot of fucking buffs, dude. They even buffed the healing? Yeah, I did, okay. But yeah, the spell build, I was just too rest heavy for me to answer your question if you were asking about the spell build. I was just burning through spells way too quickly. How is it even possible you lose here? I don't even know if it's possible to lose a single unit here. Holy shit. Light picks have a lot of crit multi. I'm not sure if I've been to this place. It doesn't really look I'm connected to it, so I guess not. War priest dual wielding to light picks. Light picks seem interesting. I just said the base damage is so low, I guess.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait. Trail me. Ba, riti. Be, there, ormos. Ba, riti. Ane, efna. Let's shake a leg! No secrets can escape my prying gaze. Did you see that?
Okay.
Let's shred them!
The build is 4 level sorcerer, 1v then Arcane Trickster. Going rapiers from the background, from the courtier. And Lich for tons of spells. Merge spellbook with Lich. I also went with a little bit of a meme thing. I probably should have gone something else, but I have 15 untyped damage reduction, which I haven't really seen in action yet because I just respec, so
May I see your entrails,
I guess
please?
once we fight and not something like that, like an actual enemy, we'll see it in action. Yeah, sacred weapon stuff is pretty nice. Yeah, Red Sinja, once you get to a certain level, I think like level 17-ish in your class, and a certain level also in your mythic pass, I think, yeah, 5, if you get to like 5 lich levels, so you get 2 caster levels from this, and then also you advance your own caster level because the spellbook is merged. Even now I'm already getting from 14 caster levels, so I'm already getting +3 from the Lich. And if you advance in the Mythic Pass you're getting plus caster levels from this alone already, but then also you get +2 from this. So I think if you're like around level 16, level 70-ish, 17-ish, and you also have the rank 5, I think then you're already pretty close to 5 minutes for the 1 round per level spells, and they will go over 24 hours. So it's really sick. Once I reach it, I'll have 24 hours. Greater Invis, Sense Vitals, Haste, Eyes of Bodak, which I'm not sure if that's even working right now. Cloak of Dreams, I haven't really seen that work as well, but you know, I'm using it. Firebrand, that does work, and Transformation as well. Those will all be 24 hours as well. That's why I also think this type of build is just so much better with weapon based, because you're wasting so many spell slots on all these buffs. So you don't have that many things to cast anymore. That's why I had to rest so often. Yeah, you do need the greater enduring spells. But I mean, it's 2 mythic feats in total, and it gives you just so much quality of life. Well, that's disgusting. Okay, let's move on. Why did my invis not go off? Did I wait long enough?
Embrace me.
Yeah, exactly. You need to get it to caster level 25. I think in total you can get like caster level 30 with Lich if you merge spellbooks. But that would be max level, of course. Oh, you got a Lich option here. Oh, so we made her like an undead against her will. Well,
Oh,
interesting.
shall we move? We shall move.
I guess we were supposed to pick this up before we go down. No, you need to be level 16 or 17 and mythic level 5. It's just what I explained. Sierra crap. You need dark rights, and also every time you advance a mythic level, you will also advance the. You will get more. If you have a merged spellbook, you will get more caster level out of just advancing a mythic path, a mythic level. And then on top, obviously, your own caster level will increase if you level. So if you're around level 16, 17-ish, and you have this on top, then you will be pretty close to 25. And at the end of the game, you will be at 30. There's also items in the game that give you caster level. Oh shit.
Unto your flesh.
A dragon just ambushed us.
Oh, shadows, embrace me. Nam, er, orma.
Oh, the dragon also has frightful presence. I think we're actually immune to that.
Be there, ormos.
What the hell is going on? I waited too long and ran away. I guess this is a dragon that we're supposed to hunt for the quest. And you're either supposed to damage it for a while and then it will run away, or if you just take your time then it will run away as well. You can't kill him now, he will run away, right. You need to kill him with teammate, really? I wouldn't be able to do that, honestly. Because he's not leveled or anything. I mean, he's also dead right now. Oh, you don't need to do that? Also, I keep forgetting. Check if these guys have move points. There we go. Dude, I keep mixing up this with where I actually need to go. That's so silly. He can be in the party, Dad. Awesome. The game's actually sending Spoodas against me. I guess one of those guys too.
Oh, shadows, embrace me. Na, orma. Be, ter, ormos. Ba, riti. Ba, riti. This way. Let the attack commence! I see blood! Blood! Die, die, die!
The numbers don't look as great with two weapon fighting, but
So many thoughts. So little time.
the amount of attacks per round I think just easily makes up for it. I would say I do half the damage that I would do with two-handed. So technically it doesn't make up for it because we don't get twice the amount of attacks, we just get 2 more. However, this like makes it less likely that we miss, and also once we get improved crit, we will just crit quite often. So I think this is fine. Oh, is this dragon again?
Shred them! Oh, shadows, embrace me. Na, orma.
Man, every time.
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
So yeah, we definitely could enter with him just dead.
Ba, rit, na, orma. Efna, efna, efna. Ba, riti. Ba, riti. Ane, efna. Jo, boy, ane. Ba, riti. Ane, efna. Ba, riti. Ba, riti. Ba, riti.
Yeah. I will be very happy once all my buffs are at 24 hours. Because that is a lot of buffs.
Ready for adventure. Wherever my legs.
It already helps that some of them are... Wait, where the fuck? What? Maybe it is a problem that he's dead? Oh shit. It might be a problem that he's dead. Oh no. What's this? I guess he has to interact with this. Yeah, I don't have abundant casting yet because I have like the enduring spells. So no room for it yet. I'm only at mythic rank 3.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
I don't think this works. I think I need him. Could click that with him dead. Maybe it's just my size. Cozy Gaming, thank you for the follow. Sometimes clickable stuff in this game bugs out if you're too big or if you're riding a horse or whatever.
This way. Wherever my legs carry me.
Maybe they just changed it and you can't do it anymore. I don't even know if I have any kind of resurrection. Yeah, I don't have Tarantula scales. I used them at the start of the game. Thank you for your solo run. I've tried it myself. I can't settle on a class to play. I used to kinesis at first, but got stuck around level 9, almost 10. I think I have to follow the plan, go Sylvan's also SS Law Master. So are you in Act 1 right now? Do you have a horse for your kineticist? Inspiration, keep up great work. Thank you. I'm mostly just inspired by other people, what they help me with as well, of course. I always have a lot of great discussions here.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
Finished Act 1, no horse. I don't know if you saw the whole exploit you can do with the horse, but it's just useful in general. I actually have to reload here, I think, if I can. No, I can't. The horse is just useful in general for its speed. I feel like it will be very hard to play the kineticist without it, just because of the speed. But also, if you want like just gain a couple levels, then it can be very useful to just use the whole invisibility cheese with it. If the horse is invisible and doesn't attack, then the monsters won't realize you're attacking them. It was in the streams, but it wasn't, I haven't uploaded much of it to YouTube yet. I don't know if I actually have a save for Kineticist. I probably do. Oh yeah, I have this here. I can show you real quick. Yeah, I did the same with bots and magic missiles, and you can do the same with Kineticist as well.
Time's not waiting.
But even if they ever fix that, it's I just picked something random here. Even if they ever fix that, you can still use the horse for kiting a lot in situations where you don't one-shot the enemies. So it's really, really useful. And also, since Psychokineticist is wisdom based, a monk will also, Sohai is a monk, right? So it will also give you AC for wisdom. Like in Kingmaker, you always used to go with a monk dip anyway, because of the AC you get from it. So in this game, it just got a lot better. Just purely because of the horse, because it makes you mobile. So we'll wait for the skeleton to sacrifice itself. It's important that neither the horse nor your main character has artificial intelligence on. And you also don't want to have like anything right click. It might not work here because there's no room. And there's some enemies that have like see invis, where technically if you're in their face it doesn't work, but actually see invis has a range. It has a minimum range it works at, like, or line of sight as well, if there's buildings with doors inside, etc. And since you have, with most of the kinetic stuff, you just have a lot of range that you can cast stuff on. Okay, I think there's still one of them left over here, so I can demonstrate it, because these guys kind of ambushed us. So yeah, this guy here.
Enemy approaching.
Let's see. Yeah. So he's in combat. And my character is not sneaking. It's my horse that's sneaking. So they didn't patch that or anything. He's gonna get one shot, but in a situation like this, if there's like several enemies and they don't get one shot, then it will still not aggro them. And as I said, even if they have C invis, if you're far away, which you can totally be with Kinetic Assist, then it will not even trigger the C invis. Or if you're like indoor and there's doors blocking and walls blocking and stuff like that. Yeah, Blood Kinetic Assist for the early game before you have Deadly Earth Sewer crap is better because you don't miss. But then once you get level 13 in the Kinetic Assist, then I would definitely change to Deadly Earth because it's just big AoE. Yeah, it is level 13 without dips, and it's impossible to play in this game without the dip. You need the horse to even get to level 13, or at least I personally couldn't make it work without the move speed. Just the move speed for kiting with the horse is just insane. So I would definitely try and get a horse. That will make your life easy. And if you have problems with missing, definitely try out Blood Kinetic Assist instead. I don't know if they changed rack in by now. I'm actually sure if I have another save. Because rack also used to be broken. Let's see if this is a rack guy. Where it didn't actually allow a save. And it didn't actually do half damage either. It did like full kinetic blast damage. So I don't know if that's still a thing.
I know what to do.
Yeah, this is my rack guy. Let's test that out too.
What a find.
So they didn't change that either. Someone commented on YouTube that in their game rack actually allows a save. But one thing that's easily to maybe mistake for it is if you have an infusion on, that infusion will allow a save. But as you can see, this does even more damage than Deadly Earth. Of course my game is patched. So that's something you can do before you get Deadly Earth. That's something you can do from level 1. Obviously it will not be as strong as level 1. Until you can like use all these metakinesis and stuff. But that's always something, as long as they don't patch that, is always something you can use before Deadly Earth. Well, if you have a horse, you don't need Expeditious Retreat. And you don't need Invis either. As you saw when I played that rack guy, I didn't even have a class with Invis. Because it's constitution based, so it doesn't really work with that Azima that gives you Invis. And I was just using normal stealths whenever I could, and as you saw in that situation where you can't use normal stealths, you just use the speed of the horse, because the horse makes you as fast as Expeditious Retreat. You have to also grab the feat that gives your horse levels. I think it's called something like Boon Companion. Yeah, Boon Companion. And then you have to make your horse the subclass racer, so that way it will also get some extra speed. Because the racer horse gets like 10 speed when it's level 1 and then gets some extra speed if you give it a couple of levels as well. And also you can give the horse some what's the word, stealth? Some skill points in stealth. And you can give it like feats for stealth as well. Skill focus stealth and the stealthy feat. So those are all things that help.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Blood! Blood! May I see your engine? Let the attack come out! Off with your head! Shadows, brace me.
I don't even know how we get this guy over there alive. Yeah, defensive buffs don't work. You have to kite in the early game, and then once you get to the level with the mythic classes, then you can be a bit more defensive. I mean, I still don't have high AC or anything like that. I think I have like 40 AC. But if you can get DR in between there as well, like the 15 DR I have, and mirror images and concealment and whatnot, and also kill the enemies relatively quickly. But at lower levels before the mythic pass, I don't think it's possible and unfair to play with defensive buffs like tanking the enemy. That's just not gonna happen. You have to be full offensive, and either you play something like a Sword Saint where you just kill everything before it kills you, and if you get unlucky you have to reload, or you play something that kites. But I personally find kiting less annoying. But you know, everyone likes different playstyles. Wow, this will cost me so much gold, holy shit. And then I don't even know if I can get him there. Rest him just before you enter? I don't know if I have the UMD check for that, because in town you get like the priest auto cast it for you? I guess I am charisma based. Let me check what the role is. Oh, it doesn't even roll UMD in town. Okay. I guess we can try. Oh, you don't need to do this quest to kill the dragon? You meet it later? Really? Can Canada assist sneak attack? I think technically they can, but there's also no point in putting any levels into a class that would give you sneak attack, because Kinetic Blast gives you 1d6 plus your constitution modifier every 2 levels, which is basically like sneak attack plus your constitution modifier. So just leveling a kineticist, unless you go legend of course, just leveling a kineticist will just give you way more damage than putting anything into sneak attack. Easy XP things after beginning of Act 1. Act 2 is honestly very, very empty, I have to say. So I just cleared out all the areas that I could clear out and moved on. There's a bug, but I don't know if they maybe fixed it by now. If you get to the last chapel, which is already the final area of Act 2, and you have to defeat the boss for it to even work, you can like constantly quick save, or any kind of saves really, and it will keep giving you a dialogue that gives you like 10 or 20k XP. But I mean, it's kind of very cheesy, and I don't know if it still works. Yeah, unfair is quite unfair in this game. I just tested Vital Strike with Kinetic Blade. You can make the Vital Strike with a Kinetic Blade, but no bonuses from Vital Strike applies at all. Oh, that is shit. I'm not sure if it's bugged, maybe it just doesn't work. Someone earlier said the description says that Kinetic Blast is not supposed to work with Vital Strike. That's why I said I thought that the weapon, which isn't just a normal Kinetic Blast, is different because it's an attack, but that's why I also said you have to test it, because I don't know. So maybe it's not a bug, maybe it just doesn't work. The infinite XP was in patch and it's fixed, right? But yeah, I didn't do it either, the XP thing, because it's just boring. Like, yeah, I could have sat there for a couple of hours and leveled to max level or some dumb shit like that, but yeah, it's just not interesting. And I really wanted to see like at which levels you get to which XP. I keep making silly mistakes. Like in which acts you reach certain XP and so on and so forth. So for me it was definitely not an option to abuse that. So what's the requirements for elemental barrage? I honestly, you keep talking about it, but I don't even know what it is. It sounds super amazing, but I just straight up don't know what it is. Dude, I keep not realizing that there's these stupid rocks in the way. And I need to move my guys differently. So everyone can reach. Should have played more Heroes 3, yeah. But it's probably visually a lot better. You can probably see it a lot better in a game that's actually made for it. It's a mythic ability. It adds add mythic rank X 1d6 damage each time you do elemental. That sounds insane, but I mean, there's a couple good damaging mythic abilities. The problem is I already didn't go last stand because I had a feeling that like this combination of level 20 this and what's the other one? The Lich one could be interesting. So I need these two. I need Enduring Spell and Greater Enduring Spell. So this one is kind of, yeah, I can go something offensive. There's a lot of awesome offensive things I could go, but it's kind of like I need to go something defensive.
Embrace me.
Either Last Stand or, you know, what I chose. I think we will get more mythic ranks soon enough. I mean, I'm only at mythic 3 right now, so hopefully we'll get all these real cool damage spells then too. Yeah, buffing takes a long time, but eventually our buffs will last 24 hours. I mean, right now these are the only buffs that don't last 24 hours. All the others already do.
Burn! Slice! I see blood!
It's a little bit silly for these little random ambushes.
See your entrails, please.
I could also just turn invis and just ignore these guys and leave the area. But I just respect my build and want to see it in action a little bit, so you know, that's the thing. How's the build? It does less damage per hit than the two-handed one, as you can see. I had like 200 damage on crit was a two-handed, and like 100 damage on normal hits. So I think it does like a little bit more than half the damage per hit, but also because you have more attacks per round, I think it's fine. I think I have 6 right now. Like 2 are because of dual wielding. And then was haste? Wait a second. Yeah, for some reason I didn't have haste. No, I have haste. Oh, so I'm only getting 5. That is definitely maybe less good than... I had 4 with the two-handed. Wait, I forgot transformation. I forgot to buff transformation, that's why. I didn't get my BAB there. So yeah, with transformation it's 6. And also way more attack bonus, of course. Yeah, I'm a little bit slightly disappointed. I definitely thought that the damage per hit would be closer. But also I don't have critical focus yet. So right now I only have 18 to 20 crit, and once I have improved crit, I mean. And once I have improved crit, I'll have like 15 to 20. So we will just do way more crits. Yeah, high level and the mythic pass are just insane. You can get level 9 spells with a level 15 character if you don't dip anything. So that's pretty insane. With Lich and with Angel. Yeah, Gozenka. I honestly feel like the two-handed is better. It's less feet hungry too, and the thing is that right now I just have a way better two-handed weapon than I have one-handed weapons. Like the rapiers I have right now are kind of shit. And the two-handed weapon is like a +3 adamantine. Where do I get any fucking fights though? I don't even know where to go. I guess I could go to this black something area. Black water. But there's just nothing here to do. I haven't really gone into the buildings, I guess. I guess I could talk to Erebus. Sword Saint is just a lot more resting, cozy gaming. The Sword Saint you can't merge the spellbook with the Lich, so you'll never get the 24-hour spells with the short duration stuff. I personally just prefer the Arcane Trickster playstyle. Sword Saint does more damage, but I just like this more. Like, it's my first time playing through the game, and I want to enjoy the full benefits that you get from the Lich. What am I supposed to talk to her about? I don't understand. I'm supposed to talk to her. I guess that's it. Go to Winter Sun. If you want lots of fights, then go to Winter Sun. Okay. Thank you, Shab. Yeah, SS would be way more fun with less resting. It's good you do your own thing, don't go SS. I mean, I've just played Trickster in Kingmaker, so I don't know, I just feel more comfortable with it. I don't think this leads there, right? How do I even get there? From here? Dude, I'm so blind right now. I miss how it was in Kingmaker that you just mouse over something even if there's no parser that shows you like the furthest. From Lost Chapel, okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I see it now. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. You have to fight. You do like 2 fights, and you have to rest. I mean, later on you get a lot of extra bonuses, so you probably don't need to use all your Sword Saint abilities all the time. Oh yeah, I have to clear the fort with a demon army. Oh, it's this guy again. He didn't have anything for me, right? He just has Canalisis stuff. This guy is stalking me again. I thought he only did that in Act 2. Okay, so how do we get our army here? Oh, that doesn't happen often. Wait, that's disgusting. I can't see this guy's numbers. I guess it doesn't matter. You can see it at the top, really? I'm just blind sometimes. Forgot to ask, do you think it's worth it starting a go Trickster pass with Shadow Defense build? So you selected your pass already, or? I mean, you just can respec, I would say. But I don't know where you are in the game. Oh, you missed the dialogue. I did the same. I mean, I didn't in my first playthrough, but then I restarted and missed it then. Oh. Oops. I mean, Trickster's nice, but all the other Mythic Pass also all have very nice stuff, so... I personally didn't restart for it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to you. Personally, I definitely would not restart for it, but if you don't mind restarting, I would much rather have the Trickster path. So I guess I go Arcane Magic, plus 5 bonus to power level. No, not really, because before level 13 you don't even get the Mythic Pass. Immune to crit and sneak boss, yeah. I mean, immune to sneak is okay because you can use what's it called, the a prompt to sneak attack. And you still have a lot of spells as Arcane Trickster, you know? Oh, you mean Trickster Ascendancy, yeah. Trickster Mythic Pass. I mean, you can go completely spell-based with Trickster Mythic Pass as well, with all the UMD stuff. But I don't know, I find the options that you have with like Lich and Angel for first playthrough, personally, I find them more interesting. But I guess that's totally up to everyone. Everyone is different. Yeah, Demon should at least get infinite rage when you pick the Barbarian talent. I mean, it's silly, it should have it by default, but you know what I mean? At least make it possible to get it. Yeah, I would play demon. I really wanted to pick demon. I would instantly play it if it had infinite rage. Access to Twitter.
I crave for adventure. Shall we move? We shall move! Let's shake a leg! This way. I'm not mad enough to do it.
No.
The buff bonanza, yeah. This area is rough. Yeah, we did try out the infinite rage mythic ability. I think they should at least make that one work. But what do I know, right? So yeah, it's the attacks with a transformation. It is 5. But still, I don't know. 2 extra attacks. I guess the problem is that I don't have the feat. The last one. Otherwise it would be 3 extra attacks. Then it would definitely be worse, I think. It's probably supposed to work and just bugged. Yeah, that is quite possible. Be right back in 5 years after you finish buffing, yeah. Minago, the privacy, if you don't mind cheesing her, you can buy 2 scrolls of Dimension Door, and you can go behind, like when you enter the area where you fight Minago, there's like an athletics check or mobility check, I don't remember, but there's a skill check where you like cross a gap, and you can use the 2 scrolls of Dimension Door to get back over that gap, and if you run out of sight of the enemies, then the fight will end, and then you can cheese her with stuff like a cloud kill scroll or whatever. You can basically attack without repercussion. You can also get back over there with the mobility check, or you can rest and all kinds of silly things. You don't have like a quick save right before there? Or I guess you don't have the scrolls with you, right? I mean, if there's any way for you to not fight her in the front area where you enter the fight, if there's any way for you to get like a little bit behind. But I guess without Dimension Door it's not gonna be easy. Yeah, one-on-one with some classes you can, with like Sword Saint you can. But it's a lot of rerolls till you get crits on her.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Okay, what have we here?
Let's shred them.
Ferocious Smilodon. You assholes, stay wherever you are.
Die, die, die.
It's a lot of Ferocious Smilodons.
Off with your head. Burn. Slice. Behead.
Well, they already took off my temporary HP. Dude, I have 15 anti damage reduction. These guys hurt. Wow, my healing did almost nothing.
May I see your entrails, please?
I guess the healing is pretty OP. This is gonna be nice once I have the actual Lich form and can go like Charisma to HP. The Gargoyle camp attack, you just have to kite. Pretty much. Like the Gargoyle camp attack, you have so much room that you can run around. You need enough movement speed, like from Expeditious Retreat or mounting a pad. If you have 60 movement speed, you just have to kite. Dimension Door behind tents, yeah, that can also work, that's true. Yeah, you don't have a lot of fun before you get your Mythic Pass. The Mythic Pass is when you have a lot of fun. Yeah, Lich is OP. Have to bring a whole group, but if you'd be bringing a whole group the privacy, then you'd have to reload an earlier save as well. So you could also just grab the scrolls. Like grab the Dimension Door scrolls, grab Cloud Kill scrolls. I mean, I'm not ordering you to do so, I'm just saying. If you'd rather use a group, then cheese. But there's definitely ways to win that fight without too much trouble. It's just pretty cheesy. Yeah, Vampiric Blade is really nice. Actual Lich is like 10 days away, really. Yeah, as soon as I get actual Lich, this build will just shred. Mythic 5, yeah, exactly. The cool thing about Lich is that Mythic 5 you get what gives you the 24-hour spells. That's amazing. Yeah, the Dimension Door is really nice.
Quick, else we miss all the fun. Wherever my legs carry me.
Like you don't even have to use Cloud Kill with the Dimension Door. It's just the easiest way to kill her. You can also just go back in there and attack her. That's also possible. I saw a guy do it with like 6 damage.
Forward. No, backwards. Backwards.
Per attack. Where am I supposed to go here? What do you mean deal with 24-hour transformation shop? I'm not casting spells after I have transformation. And I can always go invis with this. And if I know I come into an area where I need spells because I can't hit an enemy with attacks or whatever, then I just don't use transformation. If I go in blind and I don't know it before, then I just have to reload. But other than that, it's awesome to have 24-hour transformation. That's not a bad thing. It means I don't have to recast it all the time. Oh shit, Blighted Trance. I mean, if you go back after you dimension dot out of the fight, if you're referring to what I just said about the fight, the privacy, you can go outside a little bit away and they will reset and the fight will end and you can rest or do whatever you want. But then you can go over the mobility or whatever, the skill check, and you will end up in a position where they don't even attack you. If you have the mages from the Blackwing library with you, they will attack the mages, and as long as the mages aren't in your line of sight, they're actually invincible. So you can attack Minago from range with like a bow or whatever. I mean, you don't need to do that. The easiest way is just to stay on the other side and use Cloud Kill. That's the fastest way, I think. Well, I'm just saying that is an option that there is if you don't want to cheese. Then it's most likely easiest if you play something like a Sword Saint. But it will also mean that you'll have to do a lot of reloads.
Let the attack commence! I'll carve my name into your flesh!
Oh, I'm missing this guy. This is not good. I guess it doesn't matter.
I did it. I crave for adventure. What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Ancient Blighted Quickwood.
Die, die, die! I see blood. Blood!
Wow, they do a lot of damage.
All I see is blood.
Alright, that was close.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Here's another one. So here is actually where transformation is a little bit unpractical. Because if I could rebuff my HP buffs, then this fight would be a lot easier. So maybe I just wait till it runs out. So I guess, yeah, if I have 24-hour transformation, then at a point like this, I'd have to rest, which would be a little bit annoying. But you know, also 24-hour transformation means, in general, I don't have to rest as often. So if I have to do it in a situation like that, it's what it is. Are you missing a tree? Good
Shake
question.
a leg.
I think it had like giant AC. Wasn't that high actually, but I guess I had like a 50% miss chance on my first attacks, and then the more down the attack chain you go, the less AB I have anyway. So that gets more and more. Okay, I just rebuff HP stuff. Okay, that should be a lot easier with 100 extra HP.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Let's shred them! Surprise! Did you like that? What? You did?
Yep. I did take off our temporary HP, but other than that, much better fight.
I spy. What do I spy?
Oh, also this area looks a little bit like the witch's hut, I guess.
Did you see that? May I see your entrails, please?
Sakorian Slayers. That's a lot of enemies.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. Let the attack commence.
Holy shit. I just got demolished. You don't have a single save game at Defender is hard? Oh, that sucks.
Ready for adventure.
I think this calls for not using transformation. However, I'm gonna try
Blood! Blood!
and see how the Spectre does. Oh. Interesting. So I guess this summon is actually a downgrade to the Dance Macabre summon. Okay, that was a mistake. I get it. No, respect doesn't change your difficulty anymore. In Kingmaker, you didn't have the dialogue option to respec if you didn't have this on, but as you can see, I have it off, and you still get the dialogue.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun.
For the respect from the NPC. Wow, these guys are insane. I guess we rest. Don't use transformation and open up with a spell here for like a lot more temporary HP. But yeah, this is my plan when I have the 24-hour transformation. As you can see, the same thing even happens here. If I don't have a 24-hour. You just have to rest.
Ready for adventure.
Ah, there's another tree here.
Burn! Slide! I see blood! Blood! What lies beyond?
Oh, the tree's even harder to hit. What's going on?
May I see your entrails, please?
That was actually the same tree. I just got super unlucky with those misses, I think.
Nice. Behead! Road calls me. I'll take the bait. I see blood. Blood! Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun. Let's shake a leg.
I mean, if your difficulty doesn't change from core, why should it not be safe? And last game, the difficulty changed to custom if you enabled respec. Now it doesn't change. Like, you don't even change the difficulty settings, that's the thing. Look, it's off for me. Where is it? Character retrain. It's off, I don't even have it on. So you don't even touch the difficulty settings. Flat-footed archers, yeah. They just one-shot you. Sword of Valor healing bug? What is that? No, that's normal. That's not a bug, is it? This thing? Commander's banner? Fast healing? Or what do you mean? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. How's that a bug? I mean, I wouldn't know, but isn't that normal that you get that? Like, we put up the Sword of Valor on top of Drazen, didn't we? Before getting Mythic Pass. It only affects a small area. Right. I mean, fast healing doesn't do anything for me anyway, because I'm playing on unfair. It's like my healing from my sword that's what's doing the actual healing for me. For my vampire sword. If I had to rely on fast healing, then I would just instantly die. So I think it's fine.
God, so little time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. If it's bugged, it's bugged. I didn't know it was a bug. You're totally right. Like in Kingmaker, this would have been massive if you got fast healing 5. But in this game, if you don't have any other type of defense, then you just get wrecked. Okay, so I think we don't go transformation here. Instead we use a good old cheesy Feast of Blood. Because that will give us a ton of extra HP as well. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sharp, that it's like in Kingmaker when you had certain buffs because you're in your conquered area, but I guess if it's a bug, it's a bug. Grey Garrison on Unfair Minago, yeah. Yeah, Feast of Blood is nice, Gasfan. It's just that usually I run around with transformation. But hey, sometimes you can't. How do you beat Minago? Well, I used the Dimension Door thing that I talked about earlier. But also when I played through Act 1, it was when the Bolster magic missiles were still super OP. They did like 200 damage, or on Minago you get the plus 100% divine damage buff, so they did like 70 times 5. I'm bad at math, 350 I guess. So I just two-shot her pretty much.
May I see your entrails, please?
I think they're low enough that I can just fight them normally now. Oh god. Okay, that's the wrong direction I went, I guess.
Let the attack commence! Die, die, die! Off with your head! Burn! Slice! Behead!
Alright. I went a lot better without transformation. Yeah, well, too short, but you know. Yeah, if I would do it again, then I wouldn't... Obviously wouldn't be able to one-shot her unless I play like Sword Saint, but... Honestly, the easiest way is just to use the dimension doors to end the fight. Like actually completely get out of the area. And then either use... If you want to be really cheesy about it, just use Cloud Kill, or if you want to be a little bit less cheesy about it, go back in, because they'll all be attacking the mages from Blackwing Library. Which, by the way, in my fight I didn't even have those guys.
May I see your entrails, please? I'll carve my name into your flesh.
Okay, not having transformation kind of sucks, so keep missing all the time.
Surprise!
Yeah, I'm honestly wondering if two-handed is better for this build.
I see blood! Blood!
Wow, that's a lot of misses. Oh, she's a lich. Do I actually flatfoot her? No, I do not. $40 flat-footed. Okay, I guess we need transformation here. Let's talk to her first and see if we get any quest XP. Time for Dispel Magic, that's actually true. I think I do have created a spell.
I crave for adventure.
I don't remember. I had less charisma, so this time I didn't pick it. Let's talk to her, see what quest it is. If it's interesting, we do the quest. If not, we use transformation and maybe like a dispel scroll. Oh, so I guess you have to look around to do the quest.
Oh, shadows, embrace me. Let's shake a leg.
Alright. I guess we leave her alone for now.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Is that a bear? Yeah, she did have a shit ton of buffs. You get the quest for her later to free her. You look like a green giant. It's just from the Vampiric Blade, I think? I'm actually not sure. Or is it the Eyes of Bodak? It's one of the buffs, of the Lich buffs. But yeah, the build is just Arcane Trickster, but this time we're not spell focused, we're attack focused. Need to wait until late chapter 3, right. Someone will come to Drazen. Alright, we'll leave her alone then.
Nam, Ea, Orma. Bi, Tea, Ormos. Ba, Ea, Riti.
This time transformation should be fine. We have a ton of temporary HP.
Ba, Ea, Riti. The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Why can I not target these enemies? Now I can. What? That was weird.
Burn! Slice! Behead! I see blood! Blood! Shall we move? We shall move.
Well, I actually lost most of my temporary HP, so maybe transformation wasn't a good idea.
May I see your entrails, please? Let's shred them!
That's another thing. When I went with the two-handed build, I also had cleaving finish, which is kind of annoying that I don't have it now, because there's just no room for the feats if you want to get the two weapon feats as well. Yeah, I'm two-handing. It's one of the buffs, has 400 buffs. I mean, all these new Lich buffs are a little bit confusing, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is really nice anti-wall. Specific reason for Trickster is just because Lich also has sneak attack stuff. I haven't picked it right now yet, because I'm still at Mythic rank 3. But they have one power, or whatever you want to call it, that gives you or that gives the enemies vulnerability. And I mean, yeah, technically you don't need to make a sneak attack focused build to use that. You just need to sneak attack the enemies, and it doesn't really matter how much damage you do. But yeah, vulnerable, as far as I know, means enemies take like double damage, or 50% more. They take a lot more damage. So that sounds nice. And yeah, spell progression with Lich is also really nice. Yeah, two-handed is better, I think. The dual wielding is good for the Vampiric Blade, that is true. And also keep in mind, I don't have improved crit right now. Dual wielding is also really good for crits. My main problem is that two-handed did like the same damage on a non-crit that this does on a crit. But I think it's just because my weapons are really shitty right now.
Brave for adventure. Quick, else we miss all the fun. Let's shake a leg.
Yeah, it's a fort save, but if you two-hand Gozenka, you also attack so many times per round that eventually the enemies will also just roll a critical failure on the, like roll a 1 on their saving throws. So I think it doesn't even matter with a fort save. You seem really tanky, where's that coming from? Well, yeah, as Greg said, on one hand it's a vampiric blade that's like 20-30 damage or 20-30 healing each hit. Oh, I also forgot to use this, by the way. But it's also I get lots of temporary HP, which right now I've lost most of it. But if I'm fully buffed with these three, and I also have the Feast of Blood on me, I have like 200 extra temporary HP. And also on top of that, I have 15 untyped DR from the one mythic feat that gives you your 20s level bloodline thing. And then I also took this as well. So yeah, 15 untyped DR also helps quite a lot. I think I probably have to rest here to get rid of the transformation so I can get all my HP up again. My temporary HP. All the ferocious Smilodons.
This way. Shall we move? We shall move.
This cave is not spooky at all.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Oh.
Brave for adventure. So many thoughts, so little time. Shake a leg.
Well, Sharp, you have to admit that kinesis is pretty strong. It's just fucking boring. This cave is spooky, you're playing the creepy Lich Witch, that is actually true. You have a point. Is it bear not in here?
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun! Wherever my legs carry me. Shall we move? We shall move!
Oh, bear's outside. Oh, the privacy, by the way. What level are you when you're in Grey Garrison? Because you can turn the shared XP from the companion off. And you will be much higher level. Oh, you are level 8, okay. Yeah, it is probably weaker than the Lich and Angel. But it's also quite strong.
Code calls me. I'll take the bait.
I think if you go legendary, then it has a lot more potential than you might think. Like if you go full fire. Oh shit, the bear's dimension though. Uh-oh. The bear's a lich. "51 perception, huh?
Oh, shadow.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Na, air, orma.
I probably need transformation here, right? Yeah, 50 AC. I mean, only 30 for flat-footed though.
Be there, orbos. Da, air, riti. An, u, efna. Ala, swa, there.
So I just found out that Cloak of Dreams only works if you're in combat. I've been pre-casting this as buff all this time and it doesn't even work. But apparently he's immune to sleep. Like, will saving throw failed and he's still standing? I'm still standing. This is weird. Why is he not sleeping? Oh wait, that's not this bear. This bear's a name. It's like some random tiny animals around. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I definitely don't count on legendary. I'm just saying that purely from the damage potential, you can probably get the highest damage out of it. I'm not really interested in it myself, I'm just saying that it probably has the highest damage potential. Undead, oh yeah. Undead bears can probably... Lich bears can probably not sleep, that's a good point.
Let the attack commence!
Wait, what? Why a dimension door away?
Die, die, die!
A bear is applying all the plagues it can. That was easy.
I see blood! Blood! Ready for adventure.
So was there a quest for this? I guess not. Well, that bear was easier than these crazy humans over here.
Any thoughts? So no.
Hunters or whatever that was. Was also quite a lot of XP.
No, backwards! Backwards!
Okay. Some demons here.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Let's shred them! I wonder what lies behind.
I just got wrecked. Everything is more dangerous than the bear on this map, it seems like. Yeah, bear only had 3 attacks per round, I guess.
Burn! Slice! Behead! I see blood! Blood! May I see your entrails, please? All I see is black.
Okay. Yeah, I fought some nasty trees. I don't know if I fought the nasty tree yet, but I fought like 3 or 4 of them. I think I cleared most of the map.
I see blood! Blood! I wonder what lies beyond.
Only half the map, okay.
I see blood! Blood! Burn! Slice! Behead!
Cloak of Dreams just procced on something. It's such a weird spell. It doesn't seem to proc all the time. No. I don't even know.
I did it!
Man, one of these days I want to make double axe build. Double axes always look great.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
This is not the best timing.
This way.
Oh, this is interesting.
So many thoughts, so little time. Shall we move? We shall move!
Hey, rogue board. It's a plan, but so far it has its flaws.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun! Crave for adventure! Wherever my legs carry me, let's shake a leg!
It's still pretty squishy. And without transformation it doesn't have the best attack bonus. And with transformation I can't cast spells. And also I tried the two-handed version. I'm trying a two-weapon version right now, a dual-wielding version. And I feel like two-handed is better. But the two-weapon style also has its advantages. Like I have a heal on hit. And with two-weapon style I just get it more often per round. I get more crits this way and stuff like that. But the two-handed version just did way more damage. Ley line 6. What is ley line? Wind damage 10 or masterfall. That's the witch subclass, works one nice. Yeah, I have to look at it. Mass Icy Prison, yeah, that's super OP. Okay. Transformation ran out.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards! Many thoughts, so little time.
So where are these ward stones?
Shall we move? We shall move! The road calls me. I'll take the bait. Trail me. Did you see that?
It's a fake.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
How do I succeed that? Do you just auto succeed that? Oh no, I rolled an 18. Wow.
I did it!
I mean, I really like Witch, but for me it was when I was making the lich, it was either go Witch or Sorcerer, and I'm just more familiar with Sorcerer. Rowdy, yeah. Three day 6 sneak attack damage, I'll say 19 for. Yeah, Rowdy's really good. That was one of the possible dips I was looking at as well for this class, but ended up going with Vivi. As always.
I crave for adventure. I'm not mad enough to do it. Shake a leg.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. Guess I haven't found the guy's tent yet.
So little time. This way. Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun! The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Yeah, which is pretty CC focused. Rowdy should be nerfed. I mean, it's an RPG.
Wherever my legs carry me.
As long as it's not bugged, it's fine. Yeah, frequency of shadow, I usually adjust that too. Kingmaker and Ball's Gate and whatnot, I just haven't done it here yet. I am helpful, am I not? Oh, Leyline is a charisma witch. Overextended magic by 1 dice fall. So I guess that's different than all the other witches then. Oh, it's not charisma, it's int. But it is spontaneous casting, I guess. Usually I would go the evil option here. However, I want to get XP and kill these guys. Yeah, anti-wow, I agree. Mythic Pass are just amazing. Thessalonian Specialist, I tried it like way back in Kingmaker, but I had no idea what I was doing back then, so I don't even remember what happened. I keep forgetting that you can just go lawful if you're lawful evil, you don't have to go the evil action. There's a small dragon here? Or is it just someone that transformed? I don't really have all my buffs, so I probably just need to reload.
May I see your entrails, please?
The good thing is, though, since I don't have transformation... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say I can use Feast of Blood, but I didn't rest in forever.
Let the attack commence! I wonder what lies beyond.
Okay, so our dragon is insanely tanky. Wait, didn't I attack at all? Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, not having transformation is a problem.
Brave for adventure! Let's shake a leg! Shall we move? We shall move!
Let's rebuff our HP as well. Oh, I just realized I don't even have transformation left. Died here so many times. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I'm ready for this fight. I guess we'll see. Preservationist. Preservationist is nice. It is a dragon. Yeah, Lich Sorcerer is really, really fun. If you find the runestones, you don't have to fight both of the archers, they leave the room. Stacking Sirocco's. Yeah, Sharp, I kind of figured. So, I was wondering when the hard part was gonna happen, because so far it was all
The road calls me.
not that hard.
The bait.
But I guess we found it. Oh shit, I need to buy dinosaur bones. I didn't buy any so far, I only bought... I only used the ones that I found. I think it's fine without it because we're dex based.
Be there, Ormos. Pa, Riti.
I mean, we do lose a ton of damage, but I'm also gonna try and do a little bit casting maybe before I go transformation. I don't know which approach is best here. So I guess instead of casting
So many thoughts.
Siroccos, we could cast this shit. Okay, let's see. That guy hurts. I don't know if I can actually stack several of those. I should be able to. Wait, you can't buy dino bones? Not at the temple or anything? Yeah, throwing X spam. No, but I meant if you like stack several on a spot, will they have to roll the save more than once per round, or is that not gonna work?
So many thoughts. So little time.
They do. Because that also trips them. Why wouldn't I just play several and wait a little bit maybe? Embrace the cheese. I only have two though, I guess. So maybe it's better to position them the way you said. Oh no, that went completely haywire. My idea was to place them and wait for a little bit before you initiate the dialogue.
The road calls me.
But I guess I don't have enough range for that. I have a different idea. No, that's not gonna work. I mean, I could just cloud kill cheese them, I guess.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Did they just de-aggro? What the fuck? Well, my character was doing everything but what I wanted her to do, so that was a good start. Last Atlantean unfair. The skeleton minion might get better later, Alex Denton, when you get the upgrades for it. I think if you get Mythic Pass 4, like basically the second level of the Lich, then it becomes nice, but right now it's pretty useless because
The road calls me. I'll take
it's
the
just a level 1 skeleton. Yeah, pathfinding.
Quick! Else we miss all the fun.
I say this all the time. Pathfinding is the main reason why I even play solo. I do wonder. If these guys even aggro if I just send the skeleton in. So that's definitely something you can do. So cloud kill would be no problem. Eventually, maybe even using this without aggroing would be possible. Obviously, if I had an animal companion, I could just cheese them. Good to know, I guess.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Can I charge this guy somehow? Doesn't look like it.
Let's shred them! May I see your entrails, please?
What the fuck? Oh, this person got Cloak of Dreamed. So Cloak of Dream does work even if you pre-cast it. It just seems like a lot of enemies don't give a fuck about it.
Let the attack commence!
Yeah, honestly, it's late. I'm just gonna cheese them. I think there's a way to fight them normally, but eh.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
So I guess we start with a cloud kill. And then
Shall we move? We shall move.
put one of those lich things on top. Yo, Pan, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? This is not the hard fight in the zone. I didn't even see that the zone is going on.
This way.
Fat clouds. Anything cool happen? We found something that we can't really handle. I mean, like, really not handle. However, this guy got tripped, which is a big deal. It's just bad that I'm flat-footed right now.
Burn! Slice! May I see your entrance,
Still quite a few of them, I think. I do this one more time.
Let the attack commence!
Oh shit, he's not tripped anymore. He's by far the most dangerous of all of them.
All I see is blackness.
Yeah. The moment he attacked, I just died. I mean, I could use heal undead, but then I'd have to wait another turn again. And he'd just kill me all over again. My best chance is try and shake him. Oh, that didn't kill, really? The dragon? I thought I would kill at least the dragon. Okay, here's what we do. 5-foot stab.
Is all this blood? I wonder what
Nope.
lies behind.
Yeah, last stand is really good. I was memeing around a little bit. Usually I always had last stand, but I was memeing around a little bit and wanted to see what it looks like if I combine one of us with indestructible bones, but it's just not very good. I think with last stand this fight would be super easy. Yeah. The thing is that I also have heal on hit, even if I don't spam spells. If I attack with my weapon, I have a very big heal, which will synergize quite well with last stand too. But you know, every now and then you want to try out something else. How you get sneak attack for Arcane Trickster? I have 2 sources of it. I have the Greater Invis, and for enemies who see through Invis, I have Shatter Defenses combined with Frightful Aspect. So basically this automatically makes the enemy shaken, and with Shatter Defenses, enemies that are shaken also get flat-footed. But a huge death ball. I mean, unfair damage, way too high for DR. The thing is that DR is actually twice as effective on unfair. But the problem here in this fight is that this guy is just spamming so many axes per round. I have no idea how many. Yeah, he's 8 attacks per round. So, but if you look at the way the damage reduction works, oh no, this guy actually ignores my damage reduction anyway. But usually, if enemies don't ignore your damage reduction, the way it works is that the number that gets doubled, the damage reduction gets applied to it first, and then the damage gets doubled. So you actually get twice the amount from it, but yeah, this guy just straight up ignores it. Yeah, here's a reduced damage. As you can see here, 25 damage would have been doubled to 50, but I only take 20, so out of 15 damage reduction, I'm actually getting 30 damage reduced. But yeah, this guy is a cheater and just ignores it, so that's the thing. 8 or 9 in turn based. Yeah, no problem. DR is mostly awesome. I think the problem is that some enemies have like mythic feet, so I don't know. I guess that's how he's managing to ignore it. I actually haven't seen this before because I have untyped DR, so I definitely have not seen anyone ignore it. He's level 19 though, so yes, he is pretty high level. The thing is, he's really squishy. I could focus him quite easily, but I can't ignore everyone else, because they all do quite a lot of damage. He just does the most. No, perception checks don't work against the flatfoot from Greater Invis. If enemies don't have C Invis, then they can perception spot you all the time. You still get the flatfoot. It's just that some enemies are straight up immune to it. That's why you need additional sources, like the Shatter Defenses, and also, of course, Arcane Trickster has this, which just guarantees sneak attacks. But yeah, Greater Invis was pretty busted in Kingmaker. It's just that in this game a lot of enemies have C Invis, so then it definitely doesn't work for the flatfoot. Yeah, I can throw down Cloud Kill and wait, that is true, Sharp, but it's also kind of boring. Yeah, he has like... He didn't show cluster shots in his feet, but maybe it doesn't show everything. Yeah, I want this build too. But I don't think Blood Rager usually gives you that many attacks with throwing axes, but I don't know. Phantasmal Web, I guess it depends on the saving throws, but I would assume they're pretty insane. He's got a 23. I mean, it could work. Maybe I could just Phantasmal kill him if I use something on it. Some meta magic on it or whatever to get better DC. This is 24. Right now my DC is not good enough in comparison to their saving throw. I mean, I could just reload till it works. But it's not the most interesting thing to do. I guess we buff up while that is going. I wish there was a way to put the Lich thing without them aggroing. Do the demons have see invis? I think they all just have insanely high perception is the problem. Maybe if I send in a summon first.
Blood! Blood!
And then put down the Lich thing. And then run over here again. Nope. I assume the dragon just has blind sense, yeah. That's the problem here. No, I'm not totally gonna reload spam Phantasmal. I was wondering if I can get my DC high enough, but it doesn't look like I easily can. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I would be pronouncing your name right. Bruh. Thank you. Sorry, I'm really bad at pronouncing names. Yeah, I mean they're immune to the Flatfoot from Greater Invis Redsinia by either having C Invis or from Barbarian you get a feat
Burn! Slice!
as well. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, I don't think you can get all those feats on a normal character. I think they just give the enemy some extra invisible feats. Yeah, the improved uncanny dodge, exactly. Like if barbarians have that, then you need to guarantee the sneak attack was this.
This way.
So invis won't work. But yeah, that's why I always like to play something like the Arcane Trickster, where you always have an additional source to get it. And then the shaking, the frightful aspect is in this game, it's really nice because you can get it for 24 hours with surprise spells. I don't know if this really is a puzzle, Raddy. Like, if I would find a way to rush this guy, then yeah, maybe. But it's not like everyone else does no damage at all. It's just he does the most damage. Azata has a spell that refreshes last stand, really? Yeah, that sounds OP. Refreshes all abilities. Maybe. Yeah, Sharp, the problem is I'm getting a little bit tired right now. So I don't know how much longer I'll be up. I'm honestly straight up considering just respecking so I can get the last stand instead of the DR.
Wherever my legs carry me.
The DR is a lot better if you have an actually tanky build, but oh, someone died and they all aggro because of it. Or did someone die? I'm confused. Maybe I just got too close. So this is a throwing axe guy.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Oh shit,
May
I
I
just
see
boxed
your
myself in.
entrails, please? Oh, I wonder what lies beyond.
I wonder if there's a way to split him from the rest. Salvation of time. Imagine you could do that, extend duration to 5 minutes. Sorry. I wonder if the summon would buy me enough time to get at this guy.
Blood! Burn! Slice! Behead! May I see your entrails, please? Let the attack commence! I wonder what lies beyond.
Dimension door, maybe. It did not indeed. Worse than Blackwater. I mean, I haven't been to Blackwater yet, but I think they also nerfed it. I wonder if animate that would be longer distraction. But I think I just need my transformation here too. Found this area fair and liked it. What were you playing? Kineticist? I mean, that's probably something I'm overlooking here, I guess.
I see blood! Blood!
Oh yes, Stacks Rocco, of course. I'm an idiot. I mean, if I had more charisma, I would have the level 8 version of Sirocco. But I was a little bit confused when I made this build, because originally I made the strength build, and then all of a sudden during stream all of a sudden I decided to go dex instead, so I ended up with less charisma than I had before, and I didn't get as many spells. So here we are. True sight, but I have my blind sense thing up. But I guess blind sight and true sight is different. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem to work, the echolocation. It should, but it doesn't seem to work. Let's try it with mirror image, I guess. Can I cast from scrolls if I transform? I cannot. Not supposed to do it yet. I mean, this guy is level 19. I'm level 15, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. True Seeing just doesn't seem to remove his mirror image.
Behead! I see blood! Blood! I wonder what lies beyond.
Also, I'm not sure even if I killed him with full HP, like if I still had full HP after I killed him through some miracle, I'm not sure if that would even be enough or if the rest of them would just kill me. I guess it's only him that keeps doing damage to me. Every single time. He just attacks so many times, it's insane. I guess if I had a lot of AC, it would all be very easy. Dispel him, yeah, maybe. I might still have Dispel. The problem is I need enough time to cast it. Like if I have a dimension door in, yeah, they're gonna spot me.
I see blood! Blood!
Yeah. And if I casted the spell first, then I'm not gonna get my dimension door.
I see blood! Blood!
Well, that didn't work. It doesn't even show why. I mean, there's a caster level check. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm just blind. So yeah, we failed to dispel heroism, blur. Doesn't even show all of them, which is weird. Doesn't even show the mirror image.
Oh, I see.
Well, I got cheated there. It was my turn. The game cheated. Yeah, I guess I should get the guards to leave. The archers aren't really what's killing me anyway. Like, yeah, this time the dragon got a hit in because I was clowning around. But 90% of the time I just take damage from this person. Do you mean me, chap? Or are you talking to someone else? Oh, I guess you mean anti-wall. He's not even taking damage, is he? Oh yeah, okay, I guess because of the mirror image. But I thought it said sneak. Yeah, supposedly he took sneak attack damage, but he isn't actually taking damage. Yeah, I did hit him. Why is he still full HP?
I wonder what lies.
Yeah, okay, sharp. Sorry, I was confused. They patched the main bugs in this yet? No, not really. There's a lot of bugs that just completely corrupt people's saves, and as far as I know, they're still working on it. I personally didn't run into any of those yet. Oh, temp HP, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's true, guys. It's true. Maybe I should come back later. These guys are all no problem, I think. Like, obviously, they're not really high level. The dragon, maybe. Yeah, dragon is level 18. He's level 19. And yeah, he's got false life, that's why he has temp. And he's got sea invis too. So if I want to flatfoot him, I actually need to... Oh yeah, I didn't realize. No, I did flatfoot him. I guess he's not immune to... shaking. Yeah. We'll come back later to this. I feel like at this point I don't want to cheese them with Cloud Kill. It's possible, but I wouldn't feel great. So Sharp, where did you say were more enemies here? Because to me the map looks pretty much finished.
This way.
A cave on the right side. Down here, like.
Move? We shall move.
Hate specters as well.
Ready for adventure. Calls me. I'll take the bait. Wherever my legs carry me.
There's another Smilodon.
Forward. No, backwards. Backwards. I see blood. Blood! I see your entrails, please? Let the attack commence! Out with your head!
Yeah, I guess because you have to go down here. Passing is a little weird.
So many thoughts, so little time.
There's a friendly ghost.
Trail me. Nam, er, orma. Bi, ter, ormos. Ba, er, riti.
Okay, so I'm just using transformation.
Riti.
Pick up stuff on the corpse. Like in the cave or this guy too?
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun. Oh, shadows, embrace me. What's in wait for me?
Outside, I guess. Boss fight? Is that the demon?
This way.
I don't know which corpse I'm supposed to loot.
Let's shake a leg.
This one, I guess.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze. Shall we move? We shall move.
Okay, looks like we found it.
Die, die, die! Let's shred them! Surprise! Did you like that? What? You did it? Embrace me.
Sorry about that. I could sneak attack them with this, but it's kind of pointless. They don't fight back. Only one of them turned hostile. Yeah, they are really easy.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay.
Burn! Slide! I'll carve my name into your flesh! The round calls me. I'll take the bait. Forwards! No, backwards! Backwards!
Oh shit. Whoa! Sir, that's not legal. Is this like Amiri's son? For Gorum! Legendary proportions. Yeah, that's a nice sword. He doesn't know. Yeah, guys.
Shadows, embrace me.
At least he doesn't see through invis. That's a good start. My buffs are gonna run out. And my transformation is gonna run out later. So I guess we rebuff first. Yeah, this is like the oversized version of Amiri's oversized sword. It's like oversized. Yeah, the other fight, I highly doubt that this fight is as hard as that demon guy with his archers and his throwing axes. Alright.
I crave for adventure.
Let's see how this
I see
goes.
blood! Blood! May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, we can't sneak attack him because he's a barbarian. Let's use this. Wait, I still can't sneak attack him. Wait, I'm sneak attacking him, but he's just not taking sneak damage. He's level 20? He's not immune to precision. Is this a bug? I am sneak attacking. Unsneakable. Oh, War Priest? Is that a thing that War Priest does? 52 strength. He doesn't take damage. That was a small hit.
All I see is blackness.
The hell? I forgot to use transformation, that's my problem. Yeah, I had transformation against the thing before him. I somehow forgot to buff it. He does have a bigger stick.
Burn! Slice! Behead! May I see your entrails, please? I see blood. Blood!
We are flat-footing him without this. So he's just immune to the sneak attack damage. This would be so much easier with a two-handed weapon where we have much bigger hits. Wait, now we're sneak attacking him. I'm really confused now. Now we're not again. I really don't understand what's happening. Holy shit, he hurts. All our attacks are sneak attack, but we're just randomly getting sneak attack damage. No, I don't think so, Lucky Trick. I didn't change the type of damage I'm doing. The thing is, all of these attacks are sneak attack. The ones that don't do sneak attack damage, they're all still sneak attacks. They just don't do sneak attack damage. Oh, he has a buttload of damage reduction. Holy damage reduction. No. This is just like a... This is just a... What's the word? It just doesn't show the damage right. I don't understand. A display error, I was gonna say. Yeah, last stand would be good. Fortification chance, maybe. That could be it.
Burn! Slice! Behead! I see blood! Blood!
Because it's just so random. Sometimes it does the sneak attack and sometimes not. The damage. Also, he has a shitload of HP. It's insane.
I wonder what lies beyond.
Yeah, it's a little bit like the stuff that vivisectionists and some other classes get. Like, not immunity to sneak attack or crit, but a certain chance to not get sneaked or critted. He's really slow. I wonder if it would be smart if I just get this on him first. So I have more HP.
I see blood! Blood! shadows, embrace me. Burn! Slice! Behead!
He just does so much damage, dude. But yeah, with Last Stand I would easily kill him. And I think with Last Stand the other fight would also be easy with the higher level enemies. I just straight up not having Last Stand is what's killing me here. Also, I have 15 DR. Imagine I didn't have 15 DR. This would be 180 damage roll.
I see blood! Blood!
Oh shit, I forgot to do what I wanted to do. Spam some summon. I think this summon is just so much worse than the one that you originally get. But I guess it can stop him for a little bit. But the first summon that you get, the Spectre, is completely immune to Fizz. And this one just isn't.
Blood! Blood! Burn! Slice! Behead!
But yeah, it does let me get a lot more damage in at the start. And he's... Also, he just gave up. What's he doing? He can't hit it for some reason. Wow, summon OP.
Embrace me.
I even get the sword. I bet it's not gonna look as big on me. Can I identify it? Fang of Malice. Wait, that's not oversized though. I got cheated on. His weapon is brilliant energy, really? Oh, attack harmlessly passes through. I see. I guess I should have just done that from the start then.
Quick, quick!
Oh, we actually leveled. Holy shit. How much XP was that? Wait, was I so close? I didn't even get a lot there. Yeah, he did just stop attacking. He was like, what the fuck? Furyborn is if you keep attacking the same enemy, then you get +1 enhancement bonus for each time you damage the enemy. So it goes up to +5, I think. Damage an opponent with weapon enhancement +1, up to +5. 50% as a blood rager guy? How did I get so much XP then? I don't understand. Do we go a monk level to get more tanky? Or do we want level 9 spells? Level 9 spells sounds pretty insane. Oh, there's a hidden XP reward from killing the guy over 120k? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, Michels. Corrupt magic? Fiery body is nice. I just kind of made the mistake and took ice body. Fiery body is nice if you like stand on Siroccos and shit like that. And I also have the cloak to make me immune to fire. Heroic invocation stacks with greater heroism though, doesn't it? Oh no, it's morale. Right. Icy prison mass. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I just go like a monk level to get more AC. It does provide some stuff, that is true. It adds damage, huh? Plus 4 damage? That is pretty big. Oh, also we get these too. I almost forgot. We get like mass person harm or some shit like that. This? I mean, they can save against it, I guess. But it's a flipping AoE. Oh yeah, and AoE purpose. No, wait, this is not AoE. This is single target. That doesn't seem too great. Mass harm thing overrated. Oh, the mass harm gives you temp HP as well, though. Twice the caster level, so over 30, I guess. That's not that great. But I already have like 190 temp HP. So getting that on top is pretty crazy. So this is where we get a dispel. Yeah, I think I'll go with the level 9 spells. We can go monk next level. Mass heal that does mass damage as well, yeah. Yeah, it does seem really good. It like heals on top of giving you temp HP. I will have to fix this character and respec it to fix my mistakes anyway. So eventually in an ideal world I think I want this instead of greater heroism. I also kind of wonder about Icy Prison Mass. It's 24-hour duration. I mean, to be fair, they get to save each round, I think. This is a really high DC, by the way. DC 15 plus your caster level. That's an insane DC. With Lich you get like... I mean, I already have 17 caster level. And with Lich you get up to 30 caster level. The initial save is just a normal one, that's true. But if they fail, they're pretty much trapped in there for 24 hours. Yeah, guaranteed damage forever and paralyze. Yeah, pretty much sending them to jail. I don't know, I like Icy Prison a lot. I kind of still like Fiery Body, even though I have the Ice Body. I like Heroic Invocation. For weird, I don't really have the build. I think I go with Icy Prison. Let's see what the DC for that is. Reflex is always the lowest saving throw the enemies have in this game. Or at least most of them. I mean, obviously there's always exceptions. A DC 26 only though. I mean, if I went like spell focus evocation and greater evocation, I could easily get that to 30 already. Life in prison, no parole. Yeah. Real icy prison. If it's like in KM, it's such bullshit. Damn spell doesn't stop if you make one of the strength checks. It just lets you move for a round. Once you fail the first reflex, it's gonna last forever. Yeah. It's a really OP say skill. And reflex is definitely the best thing you want. It's just that I don't really have the I don't really have the feats for it to make it good.
Let's shake a leg.
So I kind of doubt that this DC is gonna do much.
I did it. Did you see that?
Oh, 720 XP just for that check. Wait, why am I getting this again?
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Is this area buggy? Did I just get the hidden XP again? Is this some Lost Citadel shit, but with way more XP?
This way.
Because I saved before I did the perception check. Doesn't seem like it. It's just weird that I got the dialogue again, and I feel like I have a shit ton of XP again.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh yeah, crit immune because of necro, that is true. Otherwise that guy would have done like... I don't even know. Oh no, I'm not crit immune. I think. Maybe this makes me crit immune? Oh, ice body, right, yeah, that is true. The shield, I can't ID it right now.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Level 6 lich spell. Yeah, it's that too. Oh yeah, it's also immune to crit. I'm like double immune to crits. Yeah, I had both of those spells running. um, I kind of want to have a go at the other guys again with the icy prison. Just see what the saving throws are. Once again, I don't have the feats for it, so it's likely to not work.
We move? We shall move!
But I want to try it out. I really want a thing that makes me convert archers to marksmen. Oh, force. This is really nice for battering blasts. Like I have a building running that converts archers to marksmen, but I don't know if it's finished yet. Alright, one last test with the new spells and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
I crave for adventure. Ba, riti. Else we miss all the fun.
Oh, I'm heavy.
Let's shred them.
Oh, I didn't realize there was specters left. Well, it's unfortunate. I'm a doggy now. Still quite a few things left, really.
Let's shake a leg. Ba, ora. Quick, else we miss all the fun. see blood! Blood!
I'm not even sure if I can do anything against the baleful polymorph. Now that I think about it. Maybe I should have quick saved after I cast all those buffs. That would have been an idea. But hey, at least I realized my mistake when it was too late. Man, once I have 24-hour on all my buffs, I'll be so happy. I think sharp. I think I will probably end up going EK.
I crave for adventure.
Just because of the whole transformation thing. But we'll see. I honestly don't think the quicken spells of EK are that great for this type of build. But at the same time, it's better than not casting any spells. Yeah, the quicken harm is pretty silly, that is true. Okay, let's quick save. Quicken harm and also quicken this Feast of Blood.
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
Also, I would assume that if you apply a meta magic to a spell, like let's say you empower and maximize something, and it gets a super long cast time, you could still quicken it with that as well. Like Battering Blast.
I see blood! Blood!
Oh, we saved.
Off with your head!
And not having transformation right now though. Not the greatest.
Shall we move? We shall move. Calls me. I'll take the bait.
I kind of forgot about this guy, huh? It's been my bedtime like 2 hours ago. But I just want to try out this one spell. I don't necessarily want to try the fight unless they like immediately all fail their saves. I just want to see their saves and then I am gonna go to bed. Fog. I can feel the tiredness. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm a very avid book reader myself. Wait, what? What happened? How are they all... Didn't I reload before the dialogue? Alright. That's weird. Actually, wouldn't the harm also get crit damage from Arcane Trickster? Sneak damage, I mean. Go with Skelly Guy, go. Yeah, it should. That's like 200 damage. It's definitely more than this. Okay, let's go Icy Prison. That's actually very far targeting. Oh, I guess you have to target a person with it.
Shred them!
Oh, these guys also have spell resistance. So these guys have more modifier than I have DC. So they pretty much need to fail the save. But they don't have that much more. It just, even if I get 4 DC from spell focus and greater spell focus, it's still just gonna be 1 more. And then there's a spell resistance on top. To be fair, the dangerous guy doesn't actually have spell resistance, it's all the others that have it. It's weird that they still look icy in a way.
lies beyond.
Alright, I am gonna go to sleep. Yeah, 29 is pretty high, but that's unfair for you, I guess. And they're like level 19 to 20. So that's a thing. Yeah, good night, guys. I'm gonna see if I can raid someone real quick. I can raid Bug, yeah. Oops. I'm bad at typing. Alright, have a good one. Bye bye.
All trainable and mercenary infantry, cavalry, and grand tier units gain swords of Gorum. Victor, thanks for the raid, Victor. How you doing? How goes the run? %, bonus to damage, minus 2 penalty to armor, class, and initiative. Fucking hell. All trainable and mercenary infantry, cavalry, and grand tier units will gain Sword of Gorum feat.